Yeah. Oh. Hey guys, 1 second. It's not. One, I'm gonna move things around. I was playing this last night while I was doing car things. This needs to go out a different audio port. All right. Hold up. All right, let me try to not rip headphones users. 1 second. Boop, boop. Is it this one? Yeah. I was like, it worked before I started the stream. Okay, there's. Oh, you know what? That's what it is too. So I was on hold with Honda for a bit this morning. So my previous car was a Honda Fit. Turns out I was supposed to actually contact them to get the title after I finished paying it off. So I'm like trying to do it online where I'm trying to get a copy of the title for me, and it's like, you are not permitted to do this. I'm like hell I am. I own the car. I paid for it all 3 years ago. Turns out no, actually. Although I did, for all intents and purposes, owned the car. Honda Financial Services was still the lien holder. So they had the title. I did not. And I kind of need that for the trade-in. But I got that all sorted out. One second, B Mine is going to try to break in and yell at Cheddar. We're about to try some more hardcore possibilities of getting the cats to agree with one another. But anyway, hello everyone, welcome Meru, who's downstairs. Tanum, Appa Yip Yip, Rashkavar, Shinukiba, Drathar, Skytech, and Nightbot, of course. So we got 5 guys for dinner. I still have a boatload of fries, so I'll be picking on these for a bit. Hey Draco, welcome. And also, the rare time that I'm drinking a soda. It's a vanilla Coke. I still have the coffee, but it's over here. Alright, so, first things first. So this is UFO50. I played this last week with random things, but there are specific games that I would like to play. And we'll do those today. Also, I get to show off, make this full screen. No CRT effect, because there were some games where that decided that it would turn into seizure mode. I know. Actually, the funny thing is there were only 2 guys working there, and one of them was a lady. But as is the case with 5 guys, they just dump as many fries as can fit in your bag. They're really good. But anyway, last week we played a bunch of these. As you may be able to see, I've gone in and I've at least just started Mortal 2. I got red clears on this and Campanella 3 when we were on the stream last week. I have since got because this is an actual skill challenge game. I want to say I put it 15 hours, on and off, because in between doing things at work to get. So in order to get the red clear, you have to beat the entire game without losing. And that's easier said than done. This I need to go in. So in order to get the red clear on this, you have to beat the game with 100%, and I got 100% just before going to bed. I'd already beaten it. I thought you have to beat it and also 100%, but no, you have to beat it while you have 100%. This I touched upon. It's interesting. I'll have to spend more time on it. This took a little bit to get, because you have to, I forget what the red clear was on this. I think I did it just the first time. Mortal was really fun. This was really fun also to min-max how to go through levels. So because in order to get the red clear, you have to end the game with 75 lives. And the thing about this one, it was really cool. It's sort of like Lemmings, kinda, but it's like a puzzle platformer. But you can sacrifice each of your characters to either explode for like an AoE that'll like break blocks and attack enemies, turn into a stone block, which you can attack enemies with that, or I mean, you can create platforms, or shoot them like a dart, which sticks them in the wall, and then you can use them as a platform. And so there's a lot of puzzles. Oh, of course, so you have to use a life. So it's this budget management, and like certain things will give you lives. I mean, they're literal the 1-up and 3-up and 5-up pickups, and 10-up over the course of the level. And it was budgeting, what's the optimal way to go through each level? And I did that, so I ended with 110. By the time I got to like the latter half of the game, I was at like 130 lives. I'm like, you know what? I don't need to really push it. I can just go for it. Block Koala, I visited this every now and again. I like the concept. It's just painfully slow to move around, especially when most levels, you can see the solution right at the beginning. It's just a matter of slogging your way to move around to push things in place. I really like Mooncat. I visited this a couple of times. I have found several other locations and secrets. I just haven't found the other 2 eggs. This I came back afterwards and got the red clear, where you have to end with more than 50 shells, which was a thing. Yeah, but I wanted to try Barbuda. Because from what I was reading, it sounds like this is it's a weird SMC3. Castor. Oh yeah, right, it won't tell us anything. So, well, yes, UFO50. Also, yeah, so I read that this is like Lemon Lana. I'm very interested in it. Oh, we just start off, do we? Damn, okay. Might want to see what we... Not gonna tell me what the red clear is. Okay. No, I'm curious. What's my most played? Is it still gonna be? Okay, it is still gonna be Party House. Yeah. Actually, I'm surprised I put more into Mortal than Bushido Ball, because Bushido Ball was challenging. Hey, Unknown Legend. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you're asking about favorite soda. And I was... Like, I don't really drink soda. And here I am. I have a vanilla Coke, because we got 5 Guys. I'm like, you know what? We got vanilla Coke at home. I'll have that with that. Sure. So we got 2 buttons, up and down. I've seen, like, things fall on you and you die, because it's very La Mulana. I do like how we've got a map. Yeah, alright. Next question, do we take fall damage? Other next question, do those have spikes in? Alright. Can I jump this far? No. Alright, we don't take fall damage. Alright, so I'm going to play this like a Metroidvania. I'm going to look to see what looks weird. Apart from, obviously, the... Why do I have a knife? Okay. Oh! No, oh, good question, Tandem. No, it does not. Yeah, we might actually, we might get an item that, here, let's see. Alright. This kind of... We just need the Hermes boots. This kind of slow I can tolerate. Also, I've noticed that the mini-map... So there's a red dot, which I'm assuming is us. And then there's a white dot that we've seen that's been not staying in the same place. Oh, okay. We gotta jump for that. And in true La Mulana fashion, I can't fall... Bats are gonna be the worst goddamn thing in this game, aren't they? Yeah. The air enemies are awful in pretty much anything. Huh. We can't jump off ladders. I'm assuming we gotta get the feather. I don't trust this room at all. Well, I can't get out. I got a wild idea. Right, we can't jump off of... Okay, we can't maneuver off ladders. What the fuck? Oh, they don't even follow a set pattern. They are like the bats from La Mulana. No, Babos, we need to kill the the Freezors in Ice Palace. Oh. Uh-huh. And again, knowing that it's a Metroidvania, I'm looking for any block that looks weird, then I might be able to, like, I don't know, break. And also in the vein of La Mulana, I'm going to assume that if I'm going to... It's not going to break on the first hit. Right. Oh, yeah. I probably should have taken that into account. Here, we'll go this way. The nice thing is, with it being so slow, while I'm going with ladders, I need a fry. Mm-hmm. You know, actually, I was gonna, like... Not like we got anything. Right, we're gonna start here. Okay, I was gonna say... I think I remember seeing, like, when they played this at GDQ, they did that just to demonstrate it. I was like, did that look different? Oh, it does. All right, that's okay. If I gotta, so here's, I definitely prefer Burger King. I don't go to like the big chain kind of burger places really at all. Like if I'm getting a burger, I'm usually getting it from In-N-Out. We happen to go to Five Guys today because that was in the area. And Five Guys is also really good, but it's just very expensive compared to in and out. Yeah, this is definitely reminding me of several games I remember playing on like a Tandy that we had in like 1990. Mm-hmm. All right. I see what we're doing here. We're not gonna make that jump. Okay. I guess I was right the first time. Because the cracks on the thing definitely line up with passageway to the other side of that spike pit. A, B. Oh, and shit, I'm doing a random tier 1 sub. I think Masterful did this, but it was after the raid went through. I did refund the points for that though. Let's see. Shidokiba has done a random tier 1 sub, so let's see who this. There we go. Wheel of Rally, turn, tell us we should learn this day. Summons the end of sub. The person gonna beat. Congratulations, Music. You've been chosen by a robot. To receive this sub, please enjoy after reviewing. And a whole bunch of emotes I drew. But there, this front. I feel like I should put on music. Like we should put the DDR. Should put the DDR stream back on. Oh, and Unknown Legend also doing a random tier 1 sub. I think I have it capped at 2 per stream. We'll find out. So, yet again, Wheel around, turn, down, listen, we should learn, that's something is up. The person's gonna beat. Alright! Saratez, you have also been chosen by a robot to receive this sub. Please enjoy after reviewing and a whole bunch of emotes I drew. Put this there, put this out, a little bit. There we go. Alright. Oh, posture. So I get an egg hat.
Ginger, that's not for cat scratching.
I'm trying to notice anything that's odd. There are a couple of things that are odd and different in this room, but I think we're lacking information as to what we do with this. Oh, well, I don't like that. I'm like, I wonder if everything is on there, if the weight will push the thing down, but I don't. Okay, so just by virtue of the fact of where we can and are able to go, I think we're limited to just going to the left of this room. Oh, great. A bat. Well, now we'll definitely check if we got fall damage. Oh, Jesus Christ. Didn't they come here from another side? Yup. Hmm. Alright, we gotta rethink this. And that we can't... Now, if we have cash, we might be able to buy an item. To proceed. See if any of this comes back. And we don't have any kind of thing that throws stuff to hit the switch. Because there's a switch over there. Oh. I hit that twice! The fuck? Literally unplayable. Do I fight the skull? I don't think this is ending well for me. Oh! That ends extremely not well for me. Okay. Oh, I can't dip away from that. Alright. Nailed it. Alright. No, I was thinking, like, maybe I need that platform to be there. I'm like, no. Also, this screen appears in Mooncat. Fun fact. It's like, I wonder if there's a door that... Yeah, one of the hidden areas in Mooncat. Ah. Oh. Can we fit in between those? I know, right? Ah, shit. Alright. Mm-hmm. One of these is gonna fall out, isn't it? Try cleaning out the room first. Okay. Well, you're the only thing in the room. What I really like is that we're gonna restart this. Oh, we're gonna die a bunch, and then I'm gonna remember where to go. This has a very of the era Metroidvania feel to it. I'm really into that. Like an arcade style. Which is great. Big into that. Well, it's a treasure chest I can get to. In theory. Nope. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. And also, figuring out the map in the bottom left is going to be another part of the game. And I'm like, I don't see where the indication is that you can go in here. My thought process that I was going through. Seeing here, there's that other door that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2 up. 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay. I thought there would be a corresponding door to get to the other side of that room. I think this is where we want to go. Because I'm trying to think the room's above and to the right of that. I think we need to be able to climb a ladder faster. I got that feeling too, but I also thought maybe this means we have to kill him. It's a video game. You just murder everything. Okay. And it is La Mulana style, or I mean, really of the era style. You can't jump and then move directions. If you're jumping, you're committing to it. All right, what's gonna kill me here? Uh-huh. Well, we can buy something with that. Mm-hmm. Problem is, we have to be able to get out of here with it. Mm-mm. At least they die in one hit. Alright, well that block is going to crumble. Can I get across there before it dies completely? Can I be a little less concerned about it? It's going to collapse and then I can't make it back. Oh, okay, it's got more than one. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Oh, and then I can't leap off the ladder. Okay, right. And a bus ticket back to Albuquerque. Yeah. I think the lack of music is working to its favor here. So I'm just comparing it to Block Koala, where it's very slow and you hear the same music the whole goddamn time. I'm assuming that it's bad, yeah. So we haven't had any breakable objects, like blocks, like walls and stuff that I can. Oh my god. Blocks and stuff that I can like stab and it interacts with it in some way. But we have had walls that I just straight up walk through. So that's how we find secrets. Are they gonna jump high enough for this? Yeah, you would have to remember that's where it's going to be falling. Hello, welcome to my home. If you wish to make any headway here, keep an eye out for anything out of the norm. That's been my strategy, yes. In this game where everything looks normal, yeah. Also, by the power of Five Guys, I still have a bunch of fries. Oh, whoops. Shit. I mean, I was faster at one. What was this way? Right. Are you gonna fall? Okay. I mean, that makes sense. No. Alright. So I'm gonna yellow check some other spots. Actually, I think that's the extent of what we can do down here. We do come out of Yoshi eggs, yeah. We'll have a knife. Now if this bat wants to stop, of course it's going to probably swoop down on me the moment it... Oh my god, it's like the chest in Temple of the Sun, where you gotta wait for the two bats to come within attacking range. Oh, that's a good question. I don't think so. No. And like, you're almost reliant on coyote jumping with some of these. I mean, so long as a bat doesn't get stuck on the roof. No, I did mess around with like different button combinations. Like, I guess we can press jump and attack at the same time. And do that. I swear to God. Oh my God. We can't attack under the ladder either, which also doesn't make sense given that we're only using one hit. Oh, there's actually a delay when you land, and it does delay your attack. Well, that did nothing. No, we could. So if we go on far enough to get the 50 coin item. So we can go and get the 50 coin, and we can go buy the one that costs 50 and see if that does anything that gives us, don't you even, gives us access to something else. Did I go, oh no, we came from the right side of this. Right, because this is where we got one of the, and quite with the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I'm playing, we'll pretend it's from 1981. I'm also almost done with my Five Guys fries. Hopefully the stream went well. Hopefully the seeds weren't terrible. Oddly enough, last night's La Mulana seed that I did was not terrible. But this is Barbuda. This is game number 1 on UFO50, which if you've not played, every game... I can't say every game has been absolute gold, but at worst, the games are very tolerable. And there's only one that's kind of like a, I'm not enjoying this because it's way too slow. It just doesn't, it's emblematic of the bad parts that are. But anyway, most every game that I've played has been extremely good. Some of them I felt was worth the $25 I paid for this on its own. But this is game number 1. This is Barbuda. This is done. I wanted to specifically play this because I've heard it described as like La Mulana. All right, well, we're gonna die. All right, I thought maybe it would be like Gate of Guidance spikes and you just drop on them and walk through. So, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna get the 50 coin item, or the 50 coin pickup. I'm gonna see if we can backtrack here to go to the shop. That actually, ooh, that might be easier said than done. I can see how this will work. Here you go. Last fry. Oh. Our weapon sucks. I'm glad that we killed the bats in one hit because those bats are a bat in a video game, so they're just awful. Okay. Which blocks? On the left side of the previous room. This room here? You're right. Thank you. Yeah, and for everyone new, yeah, my usual thing on for lack of a better term, backseat gaming. If you've played this game before and you've beaten it, you know, let me discover things. If you've never played this, by all means, you know, if you see something, oh. Shrooms. I think it's a parasol, and I'm gonna guess that it's gonna make us fall slower because I've played a Kirby game before. Yeah, an umbrella parasol. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've been trying that. Trying holding jump. Maybe we have to follow a certain distance? Because there's that one really long distance. If we can, I don't know, Tokyo drift our way to that switch. I wonder, can we break this? Okay. Because for those of you who remember, I was trying to jump on that version of it over here. Like, how do I get into that? Right, who's going that from that side? And then because La Mulana jump over that block because it'll kill us. Now that said, I did try stabbing this. This is the same kind of broken block. Oh. You have to stab it a few times. Thank you. Alright. Again, like La Mulana. It won't react until you do it several times. So this is where we were before. Do we have to... Next step, finding where the store was. Okay, so this is the one that I was talking about. This, if like, you drop 3 screens, and on the second screen... Hi. All right, thank you. The second screen, you run into a, it's got a switch on the left side. If you could fall slowly or control your jump, control your fall. Whew. Don't you even. Oh my god. Had a good beat going there. So this is... I think the parasol or the umbrella was... Oh, alright. Oh, and trash, I wonder... I mean... Maybe that gives us weight? And we can stand on those thin blue platforms to interact with things? Right. That'll hit you on a backswing. Other thought that I have. Oh, fuck. Well, maybe this isn't gonna work. Alright, we're good. Oh, alright. I was like, maybe we can interact with the skull after we kill everything. Oh, god damn it, I could have bought a pin for what the hell that does. I want to do control falling. I couldn't have gone at a worse time. Holy shit. Alright. I don't think there is an active... One, because we're limited to... a 2-button control setup. I think they're just passive? Oh, you're right. Yeah, pin, that would make sense. That would make sense that pins would work on the bubbles. So I thought the trash might give us weight that weighs us down on this. That's not what that does. Try doing a dragon punch. Oh my god, what? Oh. Alright, channel points. I have tried... I've tried that. Did that fall slower? I don't... Thing is, if it's doing anything passively and it's not telling, if it's not like showing the parasol like popping out like you would in a normal game, I'm getting like no reaction to doing certain things. And like my randomly jumping around is me jumping and then pressing different combinations and holding different buttons in the hopes that it'll do something. And it does not. I thought I had the timing. Oh, that makes sense too. We haven't seen anything of the sort, but that would make sense. Yeah, that's why I was going this way to try basically the exact same thing. Or landing on that to no. And you might have heard it. I was pressing all of the buttons ever as we were falling. Those things are pretty cute, though. We have to. No, it's for the Pulse voice. We've got to scream into the microphone to kill the Pulse voice. I have to delete Win32, and that'll make the umbrella work. Yeah, I've tried pressing that. I've tried, maybe pressing up and jump at the same time and holding them the whole time now. Yeah, I tried. I tried. I have. Yeah. No, good thought, because that would make sense. Really? Dick. Mushroom dick. So we've seen this thing up here. I don't know if it's maybe it's a trash bin. And we recycle. No. Which one is this one? Oh, this is the AB. The Insta-Death Skull is not here, which would be kind of redundant at this point. This single platform seems... So maybe there's a door there that it's not actually telling us is there. I am not seeing anything weird about... Like, things that stand out as weird to me is there's the scaffolding on 3 points, but not 4. The room is not symmetrical. Yeah, just singular ab. Maybe we just go through this door and we're done. Oh. What? I have an ab too. They're definitely. Oh no! As with games like this, if I can't figure anything, it's probably designed with that in mind. Hey, nailed it! All right, so what we're gonna do. Wow. How have I already played this more than? Oh, not alphabetical. There we go. How have I played this now more than we've played Ninvek? I was pleased how I got a skill to this real quickly. Visit at least 25 rooms. Oh, okay, so we got that. Yeah, this one on the bottom. Although if you're looking up stuff, definitely don't tell me. Yeah, this one, because the very first time we came into this room, I'm like, oh, that's cracked. I wonder why. And then it turns out you have to hit it many times. Oh, I can't get to that. I can't jump far enough to get to it. But yeah, no, I noticed that because that's going to make those blue things fall. Yeah, I did try that. I tried coyote jumping or using an umbrella. Yeah, no. Yeah, because in the same room, there was a breakable block that was already broken. And just with the phrasing of, hey, there, yeah. So yeah, not accusing you of looking things up. Just with the wording, it was like, oh, I looked on a thing and there was a breakable block there. Did you check that one? Different one. Yeah, we're, Oh, that's a good point, SkyTech. I haven't noticed it corresponding, but that does make sense because right, if it's moving in relation to us. Right, so the red dot is us, but that one's moving around. Okay. Yeah, you can just leave the room and then it eventually. Right, thanks. It eventually gives up. So, new plan. Knowing that we can collect 200 cash money, by the time we go back to that shop, we can buy the pin. And I can see if that does any of those bubbles. The old plan was just wandering around aimlessly until something jumps out. Possibly a skull. So, yeah, we're going to get this. We're going to get the umbrella because it's shiny and I want it. We're going to close that skull, though. Never mind. It looked like it was going to do that, and yet I still jumped. I mean, I was death warping to the other side of the room. Calculated. Now, there is this. I've just strongly assumed that we can't do anything. Like, we'll get something later that lets us interact with that. I'm very strongly assuming. And as is the style of the time. Actually, there is kind of a Dark Souls. I mean, not that Dark Souls invented it, but we don't have to take the long way around. But as soon as we get up here, we can just quickly go between these two areas, which is nice. It's very anachronistic of them to put that in a game of this era, because they wouldn't have afforded you that convenience. Oh no. Great. Alright. Combat in this feels very, very dangerous. They did a good job at that. I'm going to assume not, because touching them made me immediately die. It would make sense that that's not a thing you're supposed to do. Or at least, game has taught me mushroom bad. As opposed to Mario, where mushroom very good. Oh, right. That's the third time I've done that. And I only jumped over one of them. Yeah, I mean, it could. I mean, we're likely gonna die a bunch. It couldn't hurt to try it. All right, so we got enough money for this. What the hell does this do? It's a literal pushback. I mean, that makes sense that we get to interact with those bubbles. It is a thumbtack. I'm just gonna get out of this room without getting touched by a bat. Speed travel. Alright, I'm gonna assume we can break these now. Oh, I didn't expect it to work that way. I thought they might fall. Yeah, alright, we just need a yo-yo. That being said, the push spinner is the only thing we've actually had a tangible, Yeah, gravity's... They haven't invented gravity yet. Have we seen the other side of this? Right, we've seen to the left of the... Nailed it. Left of this room. And I thought this was going to be a much trickier way to get up here. I mean, we can go buy the trash. I mean, just because it'll be items to have. I don't remember where the other bubbles. I know we've seen at least one other place that had bubbles. And judging by the fact that, I mean, we could have bought the umbrella here. You're just empty now. Yo. Considering we could have bought the umbrella, but finding... It just tells me that we could probably find the pin and trash elsewhere. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't think we're getting out of that alive. No. Oh, that's a good point too. I was wondering, I was thinking maybe it actually legit protects you from rain, but we haven't seen rain. But no, that's... Oh, and then that would serve as a means of progression. Now that makes sense. Like I was saying, I'm thinking of it as being like an umbrella in Kirby, where you use it to actually slow your fall, which would be... this is where I saw the one. Okay. Well, now we can also test... Oh, good call. Yeah, that makes sense. I was thinking the rain thing, but I'm like, we haven't gone anywhere with rain. Oh. Oh, okay. So this gets you around either the pin or the umbrella lets you traverse through that room. Oh yeah, no, it's all good. And meanwhile, again, I'm trying to think of, like, what would the trash be used? My first thought would be, like, there's, like, some weighted platforms we've run into. Yeah, the spikes that come out of those skull boxes reacts when you jump. So they're not there until you jump. It might be showing you, that might be a thing that comes up later. They're gonna have, like, we need to find ways to go through rooms without jumping, something like that. And now this will kind of serve as a fast travel. This brings us back to this side. But don't necessarily want to. What else we... No. And really, that's the only... Oh, here's the other bubble thing. Right. Every time it's designed, it's timed just perfectly to fuck with your shit. All right. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, have we seen the side of this? Yeah. And that just loops around. Oh, that's how we get down there. Okay. Uh-oh.
Daddy,
Hi!
is that your hot comfort? What game are you playing?
Barbuda. There we go.
What'd you call me?
Barracuda! I might not be able to go up and down this ladder fast enough.
Fake gamer, bro.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Or that, yeah. We move slightly faster than him. But only slightly. Oh, why is it? I feel we've seen this room, but this segment was not... was covered up. Right, because I thought we would fall through the spikes, or it'd be fake spikes, like in La Mulana. That one room in La Mulana. Nice sword, pal. Want to trade it for this old rod here? Sure. Oh. I'm a wizard, Harry. Well, speaking of inventing projectiles... And then we'll get the magic book and we can set things on fire. Oh, that's very nice. Yes, please. So in order to do this, we need to get the pin. We don't know what we use the trash for. Nailed it. Oh. Alright. We go again. Do I necessarily need to? Why? Right, we're going this way because... oh, I got an idea. Alright, I got a plan, guys. I swear. So we're going to go down this way. We're going to get the coin. We're going to get the umbrella. We know that the umbrella will let us path through... Yeah, well, I can appreciate the limited lives in the sense that it's done like... I could see this being an arcade game. You gotta drop a quarter in to get, I would guess, 3 lives. And then again, it would be a lot more brutal. You'd probably move a little bit faster. Like, this game, but at, like, double the speed that it's running at, because it'd be in an arcade cabinet rather than running on, like, a MSX computer or something. Meow! Yeah, I figure once you know where you're going... Like, at this point, because now that we've got a good idea as to where we're going during this segment of the game, Hi.
Hi. Prove.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh yeah, like in Waterworld, starring Kevin Costner. That was another fun thing at GDQ. Oh yeah, we don't have to care about these anymore.
Thank you.
And then I don't need to go up. We're gonna go down here and off to the left. There's gonna be another pathway we can take. Something somewhere is gonna let us get that chest too. Oh, you know, and as we're coming down here, because we can get. How are we gonna do this? We're gonna jump this way. I think going this way is gonna have oh no, it's a bat. Fuck! That's literally the worst thing in the game. If we go up from here, I forget what that is. This is the roundabout that we're gonna be taking. Because this loops us back to where the shop is. Oh, right. We don't have this. Hey, Genwa. Welcome, welcome. Right, there's money out of this. I've yet to find a pattern with the ghosts. Also, I'm guessing the, if there's going to be a cherry clear for this, it's going to be to finish probably with a certain amount of money. Because it looks like you can either buy the items or you can pick them up in places. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully things are better. That's never a fun place to be with a kid. Alright, we're back where we were at the end of our last game, but with all the lives. I remembered this time. I'm very proud of myself. I'm gonna YOLO this bat. No, this bat gonna YOLO me. Alright.
Oh, is this another alien game?
No, this, I mean, I guess an alien, you're hatching out of an egg like Mork.
I mean, is it part of the UFO, whatever?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I definitely want that magic stick. It is vastly superior.
Yeah, you do.
It's a magic stick, not a disco stick.
Ever heard that song?
Was
I
that?
got the magic stick.
Oh, no, I'm
Oh.
thinking of the song about the disco stick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Magic stick is also about that. Sure. What do you want?
Oh, good looking. Well, yeah. I'd imagine that like oh, like certain places when they're hiring, you're like, how did you hear about us? Like, well, I was here one time, and we had a not terrible emergency room experience. Yeah.
I almost wish that was on frame because you just turned. Don't turn it.
Yep. We have a very giant Oogie Boogie Squishmallow that we got from Costco, and Mario uses it to cover up the glare from, while she's sleeping, to cover up the
light from your
light
ring light.
things. Alright, I'm gonna try to get over this thing and just not. Alright, cool. Nailed it. Yeah, there's definitely, in a game like this, there's definitely an optimal route from point beginning of the game to point end of the game. If I were to jump down there, is that going to benefit us in any way? No. Alright. These bats are just the worst. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. I think I've recounted this story at one point when I haven't had to do an interview in a while. But back when I used to do interviews, when they're like, when's the time you performed excellent customer service? Oh my god. I would be recount the time as an EMT when I brought somebody back from the dead. I was like, in performing my task to the best of my ability, I returned them to the world of the living. And I think that was pretty good customer service.
Fuck.
They were dead when I showed up. They were no longer dead when I got them to the ER.
Cheddar.
I'm sure they were quite pleased to no longer be dead. I do that like we're gonna die and start from the beginning and be happy that I set up this shortcut. That will not be the case. Every time I will eventually remember this. It's like one of the trapdoor floors in La Mulana 2. I remember where it is. I ran over that trapdoor every time for like the whole time I played the game. I don't feel this is necessarily the most efficient way to go through, but we're not really working on that at the moment. I'm working on... Oh, can we jump down to that somehow? Let's see. Not really. Oh, we haven't checked to the right. In this case, I am directly going to get the weapon upgrade. Because that's gonna greatly increase our survivability. We're also going to see if we can still break bubbles with magic. We'll work out how to get around it if that's not the case. Hello, I'd love to trade it for your weird rod. Heh, rod. I would like to have more bombs. The secret is in the nose. Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, kind of like I remember the magic stick in the first Zelda. The stick itself, I think, did white sword damage. And then, welcome. We are done in this seg. So, segments in the bottom left. It's probably gonna line up with getting around to that switch. That's in the middle of that pit. Why is this here? Why would you put that there, game? Why is there a thing I can stand on, yet there's nothing there? Yeah, we need to find the long beam. Okay, yeah. That's exactly how it works. Oh, I guess we would have... Did I even look to the right of this? This area might link up with the part above that we're looking at. Oh, alright. Well, what's going to fall through here? Uh-huh. Yeah, now you can burn things. Burn, baby. Burn it. Yeah, baby, burn. The Leveling's Awakening. Oh. I get the feeling... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we can't do anything here. I get the feeling if we... Yeah, we perform in a certain way in the A-B room. Here in the B-A room. A thing that I learned in Japan. So, at least here in the English-speaking nation, you see AV, it's audio-visual. You would go there to buy audio-visual equipment. In Japan, it's adult video. And if you go to an AV store, you're not going to find TVs, or if you do, there's already things being shown on those TVs. Just a fun fact to remember. I bet I don't need to go into explaining how I discovered this. It was very embarrassing.
Sure it was.
Link's Awakening wasn't my first Zelda. Yeah, of course, yeah, don't. Unless you're looking for it, then I don't judge. And also, it might not be a thing anymore because the writing on this particular shop looked like it was from the 80s. So that might not be a colloquial expression at this time. All right, because this is one way. Because unless we get something later that lets us jump off of ladders, we're not getting back up here. But Link's Awakening is not my first Zelda, but it is my favorite Zelda. Particularly if you, because I have one of the original release cartridges, where, Alright, so here's the thing. We can... Oh, we can't open that. Alright. I was gonna say, maybe we can open that and see what's inside. Fuck these bats up. Or just right out of the range. Oh shit, we do have to go this way. Or at least if we want to survive, we gotta go this way. So I guess we're taking the long way back around. Basically, the area that we were at before, where the question was what was off to the right. I think that's where we want to go. And although we could accomplish everything with just the sword, the significant increase in range that we get from this thing is going to make most combat a lot more tolerable. There is still the fact that most combat is in kind of like a really close quarter segment. It'll be absolutely sure about jumping in front of shit. Alright. Oh, I'm 4 for 4 on jumping right into those spikes. Oh my god. One of these days, I'll remember that it does that. And it, in fact, is timed very perfectly to fire right as you would be at that part of the room. No, if there was like a, I don't know, a car battery hooked up to various sensitive parts of me that go off every time I do that, I'd probably remember. Probably.
What the fuck?
It's what the Mafia does.
Oh, okay. Learned that in one of those AV stores. Cheddar.
I am, but not really. So I see how this is. I see how this is lined up. I'm guessing we need to go through. Here, I got a plan. Swear to God, I have one. I'm gonna take a screenshot of OBS, and then flip that, and then we'll call it a day. Alright. Screenshot tool. Take screenshot. I remember doing this for Environmental Station Alpha. Oh, I haven't used this one in a while. Copy the clipboard. Yeah, open it up. It's been so long since I've used this particular open launcher, sure. Pin image of this? No, I just want... I don't want to save the capture. Oh, it's been so long since I've used this one. Here, we'll just save this. It's great. Save. Yeah, and then we'll open that. Oh, this is good radio. Me doing shit off screen. Pictures. There we go. All right, and then right. Where's the flip horizontally? Edit. No, I can rotate it. No, fuck it. We'll just go with this. This is just the photo viewer. I don't actually have GIMP on the streaming computer. I don't like GIMP. Then again, I tried using GIMP as like a professional photo package. Oh yeah, right. He turns around. I mean, I wanted to fast travel to this part. We're speedrunning. This is just the modern version, yeah. I took a Polaroid of, appropriately enough, the stream's screen capture. And here we are. And this will bring us right there. Now the other thing is if this information does something on a subsequent playthrough, much like playing the game Myst. Oh, we're getting close to that skull. Never mind. It's all good, guys. Skull averted. I'm sorry, did I not get this? Oh, apparently I didn't get that. Alright. So the AB room is right below us. Whatever. Alright. Mm-hmm. Alright. So yeah, you can come back here on a subsequent playthrough and just go right to... Uh-huh. I hope it's an item. But what does it open? Also, that ceiling looks like it is absolutely about to collapse on me. I don't think we've seen a locked door. I mean, we've seen some... There are still a couple of rooms we haven't gone to because they were a little dangerous. I had a Polaroid camera that I used to take pictures to send it to Nintendo Power and get swag. I have one of I took a picture of after my mom had perfect cleared Tetris. My mom is an absolute beast at Tetris and games like Tetris. She will whoop your ass at Dr. Mario. You don't even know. I know, right? We haven't found any locked doors. That I'm aware of. Oh, you're both your knee and your ego will be wounded. I saw this happening. And yet I did nothing. There's a lot longer delay before they throw the thing again than I expect. So we know for a fact this is going to do not a goddamn thing. Okay, I was curious if that was going to be long enough. I don't think I've ever seen a Hexion arcade machine. I've seen a Tetris Grandmasters machine, though. Correct, like the upper, like, half of the map is like a complete unknown. Just like a Rolling Stone. And this is just a series of roundabouts that connect up. So there's only one way that I can really think of. We're going to use this as a fast travel. Well, so there's one segment. Oh, right, this way. So I'm guessing because we haven't been able to climb up from around this area because it was filled with murder. I almost did it again. I think just by the fact that I paused to talk meant that I avoided those spikes. Oh, I'm glad that only takes one shot to kill. So this is where we use the spell. And it'll make a house appear. And the guy will give us the reflect magic? Okay, get thunder, right. And murder. Yeah, anything that flies in this game is terrible. Alright, but we've got information. Actually, now that I know what to do, I don't even think I need to look at the BA picture. Nope, I do. Never mind. I know. Let's see how lenient it is. I didn't climb up or jump anything. I just overwalked. Okay. It kind of... I don't know what's actually being checked, but... As far as the BA room goes, I walked through a wall, and then I came back through that wall. I'm guessing it's checking which ladders I go up and down, but... nah. Right, the first time we came down here is when we encountered the skull, so I just assumed this is a room that we die in. Oh, hi. Can I get... No, we gotta go get the umbrella. Right. And then we route through here. Actually, so now knowing that we can get the key immediately, I'm wondering if... Let's see. I'm wondering if it might be prudent for me to just start by going to the right, get the umbrella and the money from that side, go through, buy the pin, get the magic stick. At that point, we also have enough money to buy the trash. Yeah. Oh wait, I don't even need to go that way. Never mind. But I did remember it. I remember that the spikes were there. I demand acknowledgement of my
Good job.
crazy. Yeah, thank you. I think I can route in getting that chest while we're out here. I don't think it really matters. Oh, here's the skull. That's interesting. I mean, because you just leave the room as long as you're paying attention to it happening, and it's not like it spawns immediately and then just rushes at you. Mm-mm. I think we can drop down and get, I think it's 100 coins? But I think we're going to be going through that anyway later. And I think we're good. Oh yeah, right, I don't care about these drops anymore. Right, we grabbed this when we go all the way down here. Oh, I'll have to pay attention to it when we go back there. Right, so that's a good amount of money, but we'll be pathing through actually from the right to the left. What's wrong? One room above here again. Yeah, in my mind, I'm trying to jump to avoid the bat. Oh, is this the guy that tells us to clear out? We should go back in there when we've got a wider array of weapons. I'll take a look at that guy's room some more. Why is this room? So we're going to use this not to fast travel, but because there's money in here. Right. And then this will dump us into the room with the shop. Right, we pick this up, and then we get the coin in here. And honestly, I just have to worry about the bat. Alright, we're good. Alright, it's a 100 coin pickup. Alright. Do I need to go down? I don't think we need to go down from here. We're just going to buy this dude's shop out. We've already got the umbrella, so we don't need to buy that from him. But we do need the pin, and then I'm strongly assuming we need the trash or something. And I'm also trying to think of what we possibly could use the weapon for, where we're going to use that in addition to what we're already doing. Oh, right, I mean, I guess this just gets us more money. I'm going to assume there's going to be another shop somewhere? That would make sense. That's gonna drop us down. We don't really want to go that way. We want to go this way. I think doing this, using this as a shortcut is gonna get us down to the weapon trade sooner. Yes. Oh yeah, it does. Oh my god. Or the opening baseline to like Airman's stage. See, I've learned to. It does, yeah. No, this is from 1981. This invented that sound. Mega Man is absolutely ripping off so much from this game. Oh my god.
How dare.
Yeah. Nintendo will sue. And my oh, you can't do that on that. I'm like the slight jump and then inching off of a fall. We can't really do that here. With the way some of this is laid out, I expect that we're going to get a double jump. And that we could be here with it already. Oh, we can't charge up the magic stick either. But where were we? Where were we gonna take this again? What was even this way? This is the where we got the item before the this. Oh, I didn't get it. Okay, never mind. I did not pick this up. Right, because this said we'd be routing through this later. Oh my god. See, all of my deaths are just purely me thinking that I'm going to be in a different position in space when we run into an enemy. I know, I am a professional. I have a Twitch channel. They wouldn't just give this to anyone. I'm trying to think, how are we supposed to get to where we've been without walking through a otherwise nondescript wall? Fucking bats. Right, I was gonna... No, that's what I was gonna do. There was the, one of the rooms down here. I was gonna... I think it's actually to the left of there, so left here and then up one. Yeah. Alright, that's 2 points for the bats. I guess we can interact with objects by hitting it with a stick. Hitting things with a stick does not actually do anything. To enemies, at least. Oh, yeah. I mean... $25 I think is worth it for this, but I can definitely see, like, that's... With pricing for a lot of games nowadays, is... No, it's... No. Yeah. I remember when Tunic came out, it was $40, which... Absolutely worth it. But it was like... That was a bit much. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean... If you The Princess Remedy games. The first one is free, and then the second one's like $1. They're great if you're looking for a not particularly expensive game. Okay, well, right. Okay, I thought we might get different information for this guy. So we have a key, we have trash, and we've not noticed anything where we can use those. Now, some of you may have noticed that the green goo on the right is not moving. Oh, that makes sense. The fuck is that? Is it a necklace? What does it do? In this land of what appears to be Mountain Dew. Oh, we got the thing too. You know, maybe it is. No. Press all the buttons and see what happens. Are we jumping higher? I don't think so. Let me try that. Doesn't seem it. We're still going about the 1.5. Oh, good point. Yeah, I'm assuming it interacts with blocks that we've seen. Well, so there's the red blocks that only appear at the top of the area, like that the one spot that was above the AB room. We've seen. Are we gonna run into a skull? Spooky ghost face? Nope, we're chasing the spooky ghost face. I swear it's ectoplasm. Oh, we exchanged spots with the spooky ghost face. I guess it does that. Whatever that is, that's what it does. Which actually, so what I can immediately see is we're going to be able to ride this up to the top and then jump to get whatever the hell's over there. Is it anything like Up Dog? Oh my god.
Fuck. What's up, dog?
Not much. What's up with you?
I know, but you enjoy your joke.
Game, I don't trust this. That's going to crush us, isn't it? Oh. What even is happening? Oh. Yeah, we need one of those two items we don't have. What are these red things that go up and down in the purple area? I only remember one thing in the purple area, which was that, like a literal purple block wall that was in our way. Alright, we'll keep that one in mind. So you see some of these blue platforms that we're standing on right now. I'm wondering if we're in the way. Well, we got a key. I don't like this at all. I guess we just run off the thing and hope for the best. Never mind. Oh my god. Oh. I was thinking the same thing, Cat P. Actually, I was checking VVVVV. Oh shit, right. They came out with a new patch on the 10th of this year, and they pointed out. Yeah, I know, and these platforms moving as quickly as they are. All right, we go again. But yeah, the VVVV patch is just, it adds like several more languages and Steam Deck support. But what I did notice is that I haven't played it since they added achievements. So I might have to do that, because I've done all the things that there are achievements. I just did it before a time when there were achievements. I remember, so my experience with Steam, I got Steam because when Half-Life 2 came out, you needed Steam in order to run it. Hello, I'm old. And I never touched, because I didn't like the idea of a digital gaming platform. I still kind of don't, but any game that I'm buying in here, like, I would buy a physical copy of UFO50. Like, limited run games, like Bug Fables. Love Bug Fables. Everyone should play Bug Fables. Excellent game. I bought a physical copy of it because I wanted a physical copy of Bug Fables. Oh my god. This is, oddly enough, the most difficult thing to deal with, because you have to fall at a very particular location. Very particular timing. But there were a handful of games that, like, I'm gonna say, oh Jesus, like, yeah, 7 years later, I finally, like, you know what, I should take a look. I was hearing good things about Steam, and I'm like, I have a Steam account, let me check that out. So we go in, and I remember VVVVV was one of the first games that I bought. Because I hadn't seen, I'd heard of it, I hadn't seen it anywhere else. And, very good. Going up is our fast travel. Oh, grats. I'm a little under that, but not by much. So, knowing how we're going to route this, I don't think we'll be coming back here. So we can just get this now. Right. Do we need to go with the up? No, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. No, I mean, 39 this year. I know, right? It's why I just bought a sport SUV, because I'm approaching the midlife crisis, and
It's not a weird curve for someone to own.
no, it's a. but maybe that was why I was so interested in the Mach-E. Actually, I never considered the Mach-E. It was just Dad was like, maybe you can find a used Mach-E, and I'm like, I will never find a used Mach-E. And then they did, but that wasn't really the car I was looking for. Yeah. Right, we're looping up this way. Should I come back down? No, because we need to do the fast travel around. this is gonna be the bottom of the drop. Right. That. Yeah. We got to come back with the. I don't think it's so much a midlife crisis. Just it was. I think we came to a period of time where it was. It was. People would be actually accepting. Like I would assume if you you hit that same age in like I don't know the early '90s, it wouldn't have been. Oh my god, it wouldn't have worked quite that same way. Just because we were just in a different time socially. I'm glad that bat was cooperating with us. Oh, right. How did I... I guess I did get the other chest before, because it's the only way we can afford all the items here. My point of saying that is midlife crisis implies that you're like, oh, suddenly I gotta change everything, whatnot. But like, no, I think maybe you... Of course, you know you better than I do. I just feel like it's one of those things that like you kind of knew it all along, and it was just like, oh, yeah, I can do that. Did I? No, we did not get the key. We get the key, and then I mean, I still want to go get the magic rod. Can I go down this way? I feel like they're jumping more aggressively. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. Oh, I didn't get this. That's why we were... That's where our money was a little weird. I think I got this, guys. Didn't even need to look at the map. And actually, in the case of this, because I definitely don't want to go to the upper area until we get the weapon upgrade. Oh, chat died. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Chat had died, so the last couple things. There we go. This soundtrack is on Vaporwave.
Oh.
And one of those soundscape machines. You can buy it, I don't know, Barnes and... or
Orders?
Sharper Image, there we go. What? I'm sorry, did that... I'm sorry, did the text change on the top there? Did Barbuda change to say something else? It looked like... Did I... Maybe I gotta run all the way from the other side. No, I've the dot is the instant game over skull. because so you could, so if you walk into a room and the dot is on top of you, like the dot's gonna move around. What was actually in this room? Oh, that I didn't do that. Okay, that's what's different. It did. I blinked it. Like I noticed. I'm looking where I'm going. I did not. I would, yeah, because I obviously if I. Otherwise, I'm gonna try to keep going back and forth between those rooms. Get it to happen again. What? What? I mean, okay. Does it happen randomly, or did I do something to cause that to happen? I'm guessing, yeah, like if you happen to walk into the skull room as it comes in. Yeah, because we walked into the next room, there was the skull, and then I... Hey, go, Data. Welcome, welcome. Like, as we were walking into the... I guess it's a very specific course of events to cause it to happen, because you have to have the dot next to you. Oh, this is what you're talking about. Okay. Yes. I did try touching the skull. You instant game over. It does not matter how many lives you have. You just lose them all. Which begs the question, unless it like increases in speed the more times you encounter it in a playthrough, once you know how to read where it's going to pop up, it's not terribly difficult to avoid it. I would love your magic rod. Thank you. Mr. I'm guessing is a jelly bean? We're playing a boy and his blob. The state of decay in its face is making me think of one of the extremely late game puzzles in Environmental Station Alpha, where you're like sating the ghosts. No, I guess spoilers. Actually, I think it's a ghost. I think it's one of the old gods, and you're bringing peace to it, which then allows you to take over for it as an old god. If you get the super secret ending after defeating Moi, Environmental Station Alpha is great. Everyone should play it. If you like games that are good. If you don't like good games, don't play it. Oh. I'm going up here for a particular thing. What was it? Oh, right. The other, You know, while we're... I don't... I kind of want to prepare... Yeah, no, we're going to go prepare for it. We're not going to deal with this, so we're just going to do that. I feel like in the areas that we're going to progress to, we're going to run into places where I'm going to need to buy stuff. There's one of these, which... What is this? The door that we're going to go into, which is going to bring us to... I'm going to lose all my lives in here, because I'm going to either fall into the Mountain Dew, or I'm going to run into a fucking bat. The point being is I've made a terrible mistake. Is it one room above this? It's basically the fast travel point. You would think I would have committed to memory by now. But apparently I don't. But I have committed that spike trap to memory. There we go. Yeah, I know this place like the back of my own hand. Yeah. So, although we do have a wide array of things that we can go to at the top of the game, the one in the purple area is really intriguing me because it's a single door, like a single one of these door things. And I get the feeling maybe that's going to be a shopkeeper. where we can buy... I don't know, an atlatl. You know. Something cool and shiny, which means I want it. Do we just drop here? Right, this goes to the bridge thing. Right, it's one room below here is where we're going for. Alright. I remember going off to the right of that room, and I don't remember what it was. Huh. Yeah, for anyone that has not played A Boy and His Blob, those are pretty nasty-ass types of jelly beans. Birdie Bots, every flavored beans. Alright. Sometimes the solution to your troubles lie elsewhere. Oh, yeah, we're gonna... We need to... Here, I'm gonna look at this. Here, I will paste that in. There we go. Boop. Watch, I'm gonna actually activate it and... It's gonna be porn. No, we did not actually make it to the right of the necklace platform because it was the platforming thing. There were a couple other places up there that we could go to that I didn't take a look at. Meanwhile, I've got Imgur has several different scripting programs trying to run, and I don't want all of them to go. Oh my god. Okay, well that Imgur is not going to load for me, which is fine. I'm assuming you didn't link something bad. I did, yeah. Yeah, I know, okay. Well, this did nothing for us. I forget what's in the bottom right of this. Nailed it. I'm fast traveling. That's what we're doing. Right. Oh, that might be why it wasn't loading for me. And then at some point we haven't run into what the trash does. We've most of the time starting through I've had it already. Oh, we can't actually go up to the top. I was gonna say, can I go onto the upper part of this? But no, I actually can't. Oh man, if I could catch up to him. Oh, I do have to go this way. Ooh. Oh my god. Alright. See, I'm good at the game. It's just a series of mistimed jumps has ended in disaster for me. Alright, am I just... So, I mean, knowing that just gives us, like, a hint thingy on subsequent playthroughs, of which there will be some. Oh my god, can we... yeah, Sylvanas needs permission. Yeah, I think just Imgur doesn't want to work because I've got security on my thing and it wants to. Oh, we can. We went through here before. That's you can get the umbrella early out of that. Or by the umbrella early, I mean you can get the umbrella without having to spend money on it. It would be nice if there was music, but I guess it's trying to be, Wait. No, there's no reason to go off to... because otherwise the only other pathway we would go by continuing off to the right here would be... whatchamacallit? Or we just can't climb the ladder fast enough to get around. Like, we would need, I don't know, a shield or... something. Yeah, like, and it's of that era where the map that you have is just the... You've got the... Yeah, 8x8 grid down at the bottom, just showing where you are in position of things. And so that's why... It's my only understanding of where we are and how we're getting there. Oh my god. Timing your jumps in this is not the greatest. But that was the style at the time, and we liked it. YOLO! That kills you? Oh, I'm gonna morb so hard. There we go. I think we can actually drop down from here, and that would get us onto the other side of... Can I do this? No, we're close. One of the rooms that had a big old block in the way. I think we could drop down here and get around it. Oh. So that's not quite as... Now why is this all the way up here? Well, that's clever. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Because we can get the necklace, just come right up here. Get the pin. That's how we get the pin for free. I'm going to guess the cherry clear for this is going to be ending with a certain amount of money. Which means routing through without having to buy anything. None of these floors look different, so I'm going to guess nothing's going to fall out of the sky on me. Uh-huh. No, it's actually, which means the only thing we've bought that we don't necessarily need to buy is the trash. Candy? We'll see what that does. Oh no. Puzzle try. Oh, I forget where this room was. Oh. Oh, right. Because this was. Right, that's what the bastard that swoops down. Okay. But then what do we do with candy? Oh, we climb much faster. Okay. I don't know why. Oh. Alright, but that's the thing it does. Alright, so what we're going to do. We're going to get the red necklace. We're going to go get that pin for free. We're probably going to use the money that we'll have along the way to buy candy. Because then the rest of the game will go faster. It's literally Hermes boots. But for ladders. It makes sense. While also really not making much sense. Right, this is where we're leaving. After we go down here and get some stuff. I'm gonna have to remind myself the particular order. Right. Why would be able to go into this room from this side? I mean, I guess it's just letting you know that there's a path running to the bottom. It may not be apparent, but this is very much my kind of game. So from here we get the umbrella. Is it one room above that we get to the? Because the next thing is we're gonna get the necklace, so we can go up to the top and get the pin for not 200 coins. And it was... Oh, I don't remember if it was 100 or 200. No, this is going to go to our fast travel point. But we can also... Oh, never mind. Oh, no, this is the one with the bat. The bat room. That's where we get the necklace. So it's fun because now we're working out a route. I like that. Big fan. Right, we'll get this and we'll be picking up another 50 along the way somewhere. To be able to afford the candy when we go up there. Now, the candy undoubtedly is somewhere else that we can pick up for free. But I'll worry about that later. Quite possibly off stream. When I go to do a red clear of this game. Did I need to... Oh, right. That door is the dude that tells us to look for things that are out of the norm. I went to go fast turn and instead started to go down the ladder. Fucking control's literally unplayable. Oh, and I can't actually hit that. There we go. Boop. And then... Do we just go straight up? Hold up, so I'm gonna go to the, No. Oh, it's... Right, okay, I remember where we're going. Oh. So the skull can warp around. It just does that. Yeah, no, it's all good. And I even like the only script that I remained not having it run was Google Analytics, because that's the reason I started running most IP banning and script negation software. I'm wondering if I even necessarily want to buy the trash. We haven't found anything that it does. It costs 50. We're gonna nope out of that. So there's more money that way, which we don't necessarily need to pick up. We haven't found any use for the trash. Yeah, it just moves to an adjacent room. I thought it was running around at random. I mean, then again, I was just figuring out what anything was, and it just so happened that it was like going from the top row to the bottom row, and I thought it was moving around at random. I guess we don't have to worry about this, money wise, because we need, I think, 200 for 200 for the candy. Oh, was it 100? Oh, okay, good. I couldn't remember. I knew it was an amount divisible by 100. With no remainder. Right. Had to check. And I'm pretty sure we just leap from here. Right. And then leap from here to there. Alright. I still want to buy the candy. I'm curious, because if we drop down from here, we should be able to get around to another side of a bit that was blocking us before. Just out of curiosity. We can still go further up here. I mean, while we're here and figuring things out, I mean, if I run into enemies, I'll know that I definitely want to be back here with a better weapon. And this bounces us around, so we're to take that door. Bounces around to get to a different part of the map. I should have probably... Ooh, you know what? While we're doing this... It did stick us in one room. Oh, okay. Mostly just the what room this is on that grid. Alright. Whee! Oh, that's very satisfying to go that fast. We'll see what's in the upper corner of this. Oh, yeah, nope, fuck that. I'll give this... Well, these things only take one hit. Alright. I'm gonna be sad if I gotta do that again. Alright. Well, I'm gonna be sad anyway. And then moving all the way off to the right and then jumping wouldn't really land us anywhere. Okay. But I am curious. So we're going to go this way. This is going to get us on the other side. Okay. Of this. Do we get a wall chicken? No. So what is this room? I'm sure that means something. There's a bat in there. Yeah, I did notice that. Which, all the more reason for me to leave and never return. Depends on where they wanted to jump to. Okay. Actually, I guess if I were to do this again, and we'll undoubtedly be doing that, I can go up and we can go down here and get the key, and then just go through that key door. No, you get Curly's panties by going through the wall. From the other side of the bedroom, yeah. I understood that reference, I think. Mm-hmm. So we have two particular directions we can go. You know, I think because we're halfway through losing all our lives, I'm gonna go up here and see if I can finagle my way through the key, because we can do that. All we're really missing is the trash, which I haven't bought. Which, I mean, we might need that at some point up here. And weapon upgrade. Oh, it's all good. So the thing is, I'm not stumped because there's a lot of I know there's a lot of places we can go. Like the candy gives us access to some things. It's just that easy. Oh, this looks dangerous. Am I going to wish that I came in with a weapon? Okay. We need a forklift for that. Okay. There's plenty of things we haven't bought yet. Well, that's just cheating. Watch this guy. I'll sell you this great item for 300 coins. God damn it. Pray by the altar for protection against the swarming phantoms. The bat altar? Can I walk past you? Okay. This worked, right? So there's really only one phantom that I'm aware of. And although it is a pain in the ass, part of me thinks that there's a hidden block right there. Oh my god, there is. Okay. Okay. But I missed half the shit. Okay, 1 second. Alright, what's the cherry clear? Oh! Oh, that won't be difficult. I mean, knowing what I'm looking for. Apparently. You would think that the cherry clear would be like finished within a certain time frame, or like finish with X amount of coins. I mean, I'm cool with it being... I mean, considering that literally the room before there, you could buy 1-ups. Yeah, yeah, for like Bushido Ball was finish the game without taking continue, which means you have to win every round. Or every match, which I don't know, maybe I'll show Bushido Ball. Bushido Ball is a lot of fun. I would imagine it'd be a lot more fun with a 2-player, but that would need to have friends. But boy was it brutal, and took me a while, but I did it. Yeah, the fact that we can buy back up to 1-ups at the end of that, I wouldn't necessarily say cheapens the cherry thing, but makes it a lot more approachable. Like, some of the, like, again, like Bushido Ball, the cherry clear for that, or even Party House, which is, so Bushido Ball, very skill dependent on getting a cherry clear for that. Party House, very RNG dependent. I mean, there's still other places we can explore. There might even be like a better dodgy thingy. Yeah, I mean, the fact we could just straight up not. Actually, you can finish this without buying anything. Come to think of it, because you can just get all the things. Oh no, we have to buy candy. Wait, no, you don't even need to buy the candy. You just get through the we didn't actually explore the part that candy unlocks. And there was a whole other item we didn't pick up. Like, there's a good chance there's like something that makes you move faster, or oh shit. No, we're gonna go this way. Not a fan of that bat. No, sir. Yeah, I'm guessing the altar is gonna be the bat one? And we might have... I'm not sure if maybe the act of us going up to the altar, like, lowers the amount of ghosts that appear during the fight. No idea. Yeah, there's a couple of areas that we still never explored, which... Yeah, we definitely weren't immune to ghosts. They definitely did damage to me. So I'm gonna go this way, because I really don't feel like dealing with that bat. Oh, instead we're gonna deal with these 2 bats. Fuck me. Well, in order to pray, we need a red orb, and we have to press down for 10 seconds by the edge of the water. That's how we pray at the altar. And then for those of you still with us, tomorrow I'll be continuing more Final Fantasy 13. I think we just accessed a new area, and I think maybe the plan. I mean, honestly, I should probably continue the story, because we've kind of finished the Crystarium boards that we have, and don't think we're at the point where I want to off-spec people, because having Fang as an off-spec synergist is not working that great. To the point of being a completely useless waste of points. Oh yeah, and I never did buy the trash in the last round. We didn't run anything that needed it. I didn't notice anything had changed. Oops. Right, we're going this way. We would get more money. Maybe, yeah. There's a couple of things that we looked at that I didn't really explore. So I mean, there's even beyond getting the cherry clear, there's still other stuff that I want to explore. I would imagine that like other items we'll get just make it easier to beat the boss. I mean, honestly, with the magic rod, it would probably be not terrible. I mean, then again, going into the fight knowing what the hell we're doing probably would work out fine too. Alright. Maybe we get a bat, and that's what we use at the altar. Makes the boss just, I don't know, give up and hang out at the bottom of the screen until we kill it. Oh, right, and then there's the shop here. We don't, knowing what we use the key for, we don't really need to go immediately get the key. We can use this to sort of zip back to other places we want to explore. Or really, it's just the beginning of the game. Well, you know, I still want to go get the weapon upgrade. So this brings us back to where's this? Oh, okay. So this also lets us know that there are, in fact, invisible doors. Not sure how I feel about that. No. Oh yeah, we do. Why, this is just a fast and convenient way of getting over here. Can we go off to the right? Did I go this way? This is gonna, if there's a ladder here, this will bring us to, wait, no, this is one of the other fly ones? No. However, if we go off to the room to the right of here, that's, I mean, unless the map wraps around. Huh. Oh, that's where the switch is on the pit. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, if the map does wrap around, then okay, that makes sense. I forget what that dude told us, but we don't need to go there. Was that the pray at the altar dude? Maybe. Oh, we're gonna rid of spooky ghost face. Okay, and then we know that on the other side of there is a door we can go into. I wonder. Huh. Where are we going next? Oh yeah, we're gonna go actually all the way up top here. Wait, what else can we do down here? I think we're basically good. Right, I mean, No, this will bring us closer to the fast travel. It'll bring us back to where I would like to go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not about to start pressing up in front of literally every space. Like there's some areas where like, why would I? And I've already done this in some places where it's like, why is there a oh no, I don't want to go that way. Like why is there a particular platform in an area? Like just empty space. I have on those checked to see whether or not there's a all right. I got a platform I can wiggle my way into. Or a door that's just not showing up. Alright, so at this point we're good except for the ladder that we can climb really quickly. Or the two enemies that are shooting that we're gonna need this candy to climb. I'm gonna guess is gonna lead us to other things we can do. Oh right, I never picked this up. This is just 50 though, right? Oh no, it's 100. Nice. I almost did it. Oh my god. Not thinking about it. I almost jumped right into it again. Why are you here? Oh, hello. Say, you see that wall up there? 500 coins, I'll take my hammer shot. Okay. Well, we can get to 500 coins. Oh. So that's just an alternative way to get in there. Nailed it. Whatever. Trying to think, where have we not gone that we can go? I mean, now I'm worried that it's going to be, we gotta start pressing up and... Mm-hmm. So we know that we can come down into this room from the room above it. But can we get to there? Huh. Well, yeah, I mean... Yeah, we can get it inside. I mean, like, more of an esoteric. Can I, at this point, get up to there? Yeah. That's just me thinking, like, am I... is that a thing I, as a person existing in this world, am able to do at this time? Yeah. So you need to be one? Oh, okay. So we need to go one room right here. Can I? Let's see. I waited for it. Now, we can at this time go beat the game. But that's not fully clearing things. And I'm here to fight super bosses. Getting rid of that wall that guy was talking to us about wouldn't really do a hell of a lot because we can get around there through different means. And we've got some other things that we've explored. Uh-huh. Oh, right. We haven't actually picked up the key yet. Maybe I want to do that. I'm also, like, trying to mentally map out, like, what rooms... Like, looking at the grid, like, what rooms have we done before? And what rooms have I not seen? So I want to say, like, the upper right, we haven't done anything there. Like, there's a reasonable swath of this game that we've just straight up not gone to yet. Oh. I know, we still haven't prayed to the Bat God. Pretty sure we've seen the Bat God. We don't know how to effectively pray. Umbasa. I mean, I could go buy that trash. No, because I went through the whole going behind the game title. Went behind it and I pressed all the things ever and nothing reacted to it. I mean, I can go over there and look at it. Maybe, do bats like trash? Maybe I give it trash. Maybe that would offend the Bat God. Yeah, I know, right? Like, that would be very mean. Glad we bought this candy. Meanwhile, there are definitely some very curious placements of ways we can go. And I'm just wondering if some of those are cluing me into, like, hidden doors somewhere. So I'm guessing whatever we get in the bottom right is going to be, like, some kind of maybe bat altar thing, or... Right, because I would have thought that it would be, like, on this point, would have, like, a fake door, or, like, an invisible door we can go in. Like, it would make sense. Like, why is there a ladder there? I mean, maybe just to kind of promote the idea that we're in a place that's kind of crumbling and this and that. Oh, I never did get that either. And this is... Right. Because I wonder if the switch, the one at the top, turns off these platforms. I wonder. That would kind of make sense, because this is right next to that. Like, we would go to that on that ladder and get something. Good. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Right, and this is... I wonder... I wonder why that's even there. Like, what is that meant to do to us? It's not like you can jump and wiggle through there. Yeah, I was wondering that too. Like, there's definitely, there's only one room that we've seen that we could pull that off. But it's during a fall, and we wouldn't be able to get onto that platform. Well, it's a good thing I got money. Yeah, there's some rooms that we've just not been to. So I'm wondering if, yeah, like, hidden platforms of this and that. Right, this guy for 500 will open up an alternate path. I wonder if that's the speedrun method. Is it this the one? No, where's it? There's oh no, it's down to the right of that one. I wonder. Because if we could get on top of that platform in some way. No, and I was thinking like maybe there's like invisible platforms and stuff. But I would have landed on it. No. Alright. So no good on that. I know. I think what we might do, I might go complete it, get the red cherry, or at least give it a good old solid attempt at it. And then I think I don't know. I very much misunderestimate how much people don't enjoy or how much people do or do not enjoy watching me fumble around and things like this. Well, knowing where the end of the game is. Oh yeah, spider wall, yeah. Oh, there is a door. Okay. I guess I just wasn't mashing up hard enough. Oh, this is just a fast way to get over here to get the... Okay. So, I beg your pardon. This entire time walking through, I was going like... Oh, yeah, you can't... Okay. Oh, no. So, I was more or less alternating between pressing left and up, going through this whole thing. And I guess I Yeah, you kind of have to deliberately press the things. That does answer that. I thought we were going to be, Oh, man. And we still got money for it. It's fine. Yeah, I forget what this chest is, and I forget why I didn't get it. You just go down this ladder, and it's good. What was this room again? Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Also, I wonder if maybe there's one of these we can walk through. Or I guess it's kind of deliberately laid out that you can't get up at the top there. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we're ruling that out. I guess we're done here. I feel like if we're missing anything, it's going to be just a straight up invisible door somewhere. I could go mess around at the bat altar, but I get the feeling we're missing the icon of bat. Or whatever the hell you get in Symphony of the Night. That platform above there troubles me. I'm troubled by that platform. I guess I gotta stop in front of all these instead of me rapidly cycling between up and left and right. Wait, I think we're done. I mean, again, it's really conspicuous. Oh, there's some just extra empty spaces. Do we just follow this? Yes. Okay. That might be why that side exists. Yeah, and also just thinking about different routing, how we can go get the magic rod without needing the pin, which is what I thought. I thought we were going to need a routing getting the pin, and then, yeah, no, but there's a fast travel point just to get to that dude right away. That goes up to loop around. Are we going to get a ghost? No. I think we're just doing this to... Again, I don't know why we have to deal with the ghost, considering it just kind of... We just leave the room. There's just the ones where you drop into the room. That was legit scary. Yeah, I have ideas as to what we're going to need to do to get that. It's just piecing things together. Actually, for the longest time, I thought we were going to be using the umbrella to slow fall onto the edge of the platform. Whee! I forget. Did I look all? No, because you go up the ladder, and it's just the dude asking if you want to pay him $500 to break the wall down. Which we don't really need to do, because we can get around through it with a key. So, I'll save my money. Thank you. Right, we can't go in that. So I'm gonna go take a just a longer look at that bat altar. Oh yeah, I feel that that's probably the most challenging part of this whole ordeal. All right, I could fail at this once. Or 0 times. Yeah, so you have the dude break down the wall. He'll just get over to this side. I'll... Cool. Another Mr. What was this room again? Right. Rip. Alright. We got a better route for this. A much faster, smoother, better route. I went up thinking way too hard about it. And that usually is my downfall. The less I think about something, the better I do. As soon as I start thinking about it, it just all goes to shit. Is this... Right, because we're going to the umbrella. For free. In which case, we don't really need money. Because, I mean, we didn't need to get the... Actually, it's funny, to break down the wall, it costs you 600, because you need 100 for the candy to even get to the guy, and then 500 for the wall. And if you've got bonus money, you can use that to repair everything. That being said, there might be something on the other side of the wall that I'm just not aware of. It looked like they... I do pay attention. Whether or not it's, which... I want to check if there's a door here. Okay. I mean, if all goes according to plan, I could probably just go pay 500 to the dude and see where that carries us. Because then... Well, no, you still have to get 600. Like I said, we still have to buy the candy. There's still a number of money points that we just haven't done. We don't need to get that one. Like, oh my god. Well, there's 100 coins. We'll be experimenting and exploring. Got this. I did not expect to spend a whole stream on this, but I got no problem with that. Again, this is very fun. This is my kind of game. And I guess there's several Metroidvanias. The only other Metroidvania that I played in this was Golfaria. Which, although very interesting and very compelling, was a pain in the ass to move around. Yeah. It's safe. See, it's safe here. Look, I can go in this one. Right, because we're going to the fast travel point here. Right. Right. Because this is curious. We'll go in here, wrap around, trade our sword for the magic stick. If I got 100 coins, maybe I'll just get the key and we'll just attempt the boss. Just buy another egg. Right, and this is a 100 coin gem. Right. Okay. No, right, we're going this way. I think habit. Oh, did I not? Oh, okay, I guess I didn't grab this one. Right, because we just don't... I don't route here when I start a game now. Anyway. You know, I who've played this several times and I'm a complete expert on it. Alright. For this excitement, we get to fast track our way to getting the weapon upgrade. Good times, good times. Yeah. I want there to be more things hiding here. Then we get this. I mean, I can collect all the money? I would love that. Thank you. Oh, it's weird because we don't have the pin. Is there anything? We just... Can I get the money up here? No. Okay. But I mean, I don't know. I guess with what we have, we can kind of just immediately go to the boss. Hate. No, we got plenty for one-ups. Are we going this way? I guess we are. No, we don't want to go this way. Alright. Right, because we need to go into the Corbin Dallas multi-trap room. Or you could use two different items to get through here. Which one do you have? Because you got the pin, or you got the umbrella. Oh, not necessarily that it would be a faster route. I guess you could assemble 200 coins, buy the pin, and then go through there. That doesn't necessarily get you to the weapon upgrade immediately. And I mean, plus you can get the pin elsewhere. You don't even need to get the pin, actually. Doesn't matter at all. a big advantage of getting the candies that we get to do this puzzle a lot faster. Oh, and I guess also if you you spring that trap and then continue to go through the game normally, you can't get to the fast point to get to the weapon upgrade because the floor is completely on the ground. Yeah, maybe. Of course, I realize this with 3 hours into it. Maybe I should have put on different music. It's fine. It's atmospheric. Because as you know, games of this time, they can only have one music channel. And then someone has to use it for sound. It is, yeah, welcome back. The floor is completely on the ground. The roof is on fire. Where was I going? What was I doing? Right, I mean, at this point, we can just make it to the boss, and I just don't be a nub. Right, because we have the key. We don't need to get the candy. I don't even need to get money. Like, I can just buy... I can even buy an extra one-up if we happen to die. But we're good. And if I have this positioned correctly, there is, in fact, a room between here and the other, the one part with the other wall. So it might actually be in our interest to pay. We'll give this another go, and then I'll do another route where we get the 600 coins we would need to break down that wall, and we'll see what's in between those. Because it looks like there's another room in between. So if we pay 500, we would actually get access to that other room. Alright, just don't fuck up. Hey! At the loss of not a single egg, right, I absolutely did not lose a single egg. A hero arises and will always be there to conquer evil. Until next time. Oh, rip. Alright, so, cool. Did I get everything? Nice. But I am very curious, what's going to happen if we assemble 500 coins? And by that I mean 600 coins. And we talk to that dude. Right, because hold up. Oh, am I gonna be disillusioned? I am. There's nothing between them. Okay, that's just a fast point to get over there. But we are missing some things, and I'm very curious about it. So I'll get all the stuff. We'll assemble maximum power. Or I could spend the last hour playing a different game. I get the feeling we're gonna need to find some door that's hidden in the middle of fucking nowhere. Can I jump down this? No. Okay. If I were to jump down this, how terrible of an idea would that be? Very. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. That would have been a great place to hide a door. Ah. It's where I would have hidden the door. God damn it. Right? The only time we're going to need to worry about the Nickelodeon gack hitting us. And we're good. It is. I find it strange. So, like with Golfaria, you need to beat the game with a 100%. Unless there's an item that makes the boss significantly easier. Oh, dad joke. Yeah, do, I need to add that in. I'll probably, I gotta judge how much it's gonna be. And I'll probably put the 200, the 1 to 203. 87. Hope we don't get another one that's on 3 different pages. Alright. So this one has several ones on there. 3 soldiers in training headed into town and got too drunk at a bar. They knew they were off base. It's a book of, as you can see, dad jokes backwards. Yeah, it was awful. That's why that's why I very much succeeded at being a dad joke. Do I? No, this going up here just shows us where the Oh, yeah, no, you would think that it would do that. Fucking bats. And even though the wall on the right looks weird, maybe I didn't try hard enough. I did give it the old college try of trying to get through it. To no avail. Yeah. The bot does not want to have meta commands. Hey, Sabra. Welcome. Yeah, I'm kind of going to clean up the game. There is probably on the platform above there, probably a door from somewhere else. Oh, that's... Oh, sweet, nice. Thank you. No, I think we've died here, and the respawn point was, I think, left of center. Yeah, I'm still going to need to do a point value. Although, if we get, I mean... Yeah, so the thing we're going to need to do with it is, we're going to get this when we come back around. What I would like to do is that if somebody redeems whatever, I don't know, 500 channel points, whatever it's going to be, the bot, the channel point prediction would then, or the, not prediction, channel point usage would also run that command, but I guess maybe that's not a thing that the Twitch chatbot can do, but I can just have like a, when you redeem this, do the dad joke command. Oh yeah. So, Saber, if you missed it, I got from Five Below a book of dad jokes. They're sufficiently awful. Actually, the first one we ran yesterday was like on a page and a half. It was a lot of build-up for very little payoff, which I guess in the long run works. Saber, you're just coming in. So I've gotten the cherry clear on this. I just did. But there's still some, which is funny because as far as the cherry clears go in UFO50, you've full cleared the game. We didn't even get all the items. I didn't go to all the locations. I did have Barbuda changed to, what was it, Loungewear Rocks? So that's a thing. I don't know. What I might do is, with the remaining time, I might go play Mortal 2. Because that's another, not necessarily, it's hard, I can't really say it's a Metroidvania, but it's one of those things where you explore until you run out of lives, and then you've got a better idea as to how to more efficiently explore the next time you come in. Yeah, although if I can get it to roll the number on the channel point prediction, that was part of the reason why I hadn't done anything on it yet, because I couldn't figure out how to do that. Until finding out, how to get the, I had to actually add into Nightbot a random number generator. And here we are. I both get the impression and also worry that we're going to need to, yeah, can we go behind you? Oh, that's interesting. You can trade back and forth. Yeah, it might just be pretty easy to just have, even I can do just the command. Although, the user, whoever puts in the channel points, obviously is paying enough attention. It's not like, say, when we were doing for cat treats, where it was, to pick one and people might not be aware of it. And it has a lower margin of error, is what I'm getting at. Alright, so... Oh, okay. I may or may not have seen that and just never committed a thought to it. Oh my... Really? How did that not die? Bullshit. Well, I've already got the cherry clear. I don't care about dying. I know it's been suggested, although usually I've already got coffee. The problem with a random drink redeem is that I would need to have drinks near me. I feel like we haven't really explored the left side of this recently. The problem is that we know the bottom leftmost corner is an area that we can only access by getting rid of the little, blue small platforms, and as far as I'm aware of, I've not found a thing that does that. Nailed it. Oh, it's... Oh, okay. I did a long... Oh, we have to actually get the pin. A long time ago, I had a plan, and I even had it all, planned out on paper, how it would work. Have, an RPG kind of thing, where, you could have a character that you level up, and that, random monsters would come in and mess with chat, make it so that, no letter A would appear, things like that. I like the idea, could not figure out how to actually implement it into Twitch chat. Have it been one room to the right of this? It sounds like a lot of work. I know, because Lobos Jr. has, an RPG sort of thing that I don't know how it actually functions. But it's that's a thing maybe I could do. It turns out, no. No, I can't. Like, I know how to do simple programming. Like, I could not make what we're playing right now. I don't know how to make computer do this. Maybe I could learn. I don't know. How to do, graphics and soundtrack. Yeah, I thought something like that too, and that you would have to, like, courageously... the other problem is that it would need to... It would require a lot of engagement from chat, and I know some people just, like, lurking and just lounging in chat, and if it's suddenly like, oh no, somebody's been captured, everyone's got to band together and fight it, and it's like, well, only 2 people are awake. Like, we kind of lose its pizzazz. I mean, it's only because, I'm streaming until later. Like, I imagine most people are probably asleep. Or came in from Koi's raid and just didn't leave. So what I'm also going to do, I'm going to see if there's a hidden door anywhere around here. Because I think I might have already tried to go into this thing. Like, if there's... Because this shore is conspicuous. Alright. Alright, it's clean. This will land us on the lower end of this, which is also conspicuous. Okay, so this is purely so that we can get over here for that. Yeah. But I thought it'd be cool, and like if you fight random monsters and then level up and be a more valuable member of when like a raid boss would show up and chat somewhere. All right, so this is going to get us. No, we might get spooked by a ghost. All right, we didn't. Be absolutely sure to not return here and the enemies spawn in. The chest stays open. The enemies come back. Oh yeah, and you absolutely commit to a jump on this. Ugh. And then, what was this? Right, because there's the shop down here that sells... Uh-huh. Sells the candy and I think also the umbrella, which is weird because I don't see a reasonable pathing where you don't have the umbrella when you get here. Because you can just buy it. I mean, I guess you just didn't happen to get the secret one. No, because I want to check out that bat altar. So currently we're missing a key, which we know where that is, and I just have to go pick it up. And as far as more, we only use that for one thing. And we're missing the trash, which may or may not do anything. Our Lord and Savior, the bat. I did try hitting all these blocks a couple of times, so we'll not do that again. Was gonna say. Yeah, I'm wondering, because it is oddly specific that we're getting a bat icon. Not a mushroom icon. I was hoping it would let me fly or something cool. Now, there is, and depending on what this is going to do with us with bats, so there's a bat in this room. I'm wondering if we hug the bat. I immediately put in the Konami code, and then I realized there's no really start button, per se. I'm going to try hugging the bat. We'll see what this does. Now, it did say to prevent you from getting swarmed by spirits. And I'm assuming that's something with the final boss, because that's the only ghost thing. I mean, there's also the... Okay, that doesn't do that. Fucking bats. Alright. Maybe it makes a platform appear down here. Huh. Yeah, there's definitely, well, because it was either we could start in getting to the switch, or, there's another screen that would loop around to it, but we can't jump high enough. Now, I would think that the bat thing would let us fly. I'm not sure, is that giving us a higher rate of attack? It feels like it's a higher rate of attack. Might be a higher rate of attack. Yeah, this may or may not be a thing that I'll mess around with on off stream, because I'm very much playing a game like this, the type of person that I will go into literally every room, and I will press up at every possible thing that could be like a hidden door. So, the top right of this room is the pathway that would lead us around to the other side that would bring us to the switch. But there's no, like, block that gets us down there. There's no, like, bat power. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm dumb. Never mind. Right, this room. Never mind. Wait, no, it's one room below, because we want to get to that treasure chest. Hold up. Is it? Right. Wait a minute. There's a ladder, right. Ladder there. I'm thinking of the wrong room. Hey, now we can afford for the thing to break away. Hey, Codeman. Welcome, welcome. I already got the red cherry. And then I'm like, I didn't get everything. Uh-huh. I'm going to strongly assume that gets rid of the blue platforms. Or opens them up. Have we been to the room to the right of this? Ah, Oh, Jesus! Legitimately frightened. A pixel box. I'm sorry, the way you have this laid out makes me think there's doors that are hidden in places. Hold up. 1 second. Okay, I was gonna say if this... Because this is definitely a letter I. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, like that. There's no reason for there not to be just invisible doors everywhere. Just every tile is an invisible door, and you gotta figure out which ones go where you need to go. Hi. If you want the blood sword, remember what they say about making omelets. Do we have to be at 0 eggs? It is a journey. But the funny thing is that we don't need to do this in order to finish the game. Like, unless there's a sub-boss that... Uh-huh. Particularly the first... But, like... What's swarming bandits? I mean, I guess knowing this, it's an alternative way to get to the boss. Yeah, we could buy more eggs, but, I don't... I mean, that's a good question. That would make sense, though, that you... Yeah, I don't think you can attack NPCs, but it is a good idea. So, we've already done this. I don't really need to beat the game again. Okay. Oh, okay, I guess that isn't... Alright. I wonder if we're at 0 eggs, he'll just sell us a blood sword. No. Also, I think we're stuck here. Yeah. About that. Oh, whoops. Well, we can't go back to it. We're locked out of this. Oh, hi. Okay, I mean, that's useful. I did it. Yeah, I mean, it's one less thing you have to pay attention to. We didn't go everywhere, but also there's nothing else to really look for. Huh. Yeah, what's the deal with the blood sword? Because at this point, I've kind of finished the game. Like, it's not like there's a different sub-boss that's harder, that... I gotta worry about. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Oh, hi. No, not this one. Do I have to... right, because there's other things that opened up when we flipped the switch. Right. Okay. Oh, for real? I'm right, because I'm thinking. Well, there were other things with the switch flipping that I'm curious what it might have changed. Oh, just immediate left. All right. We'll just do that. I'll point out what I'm thinking of later. Oh, now I can watch the GDQ session where they play. I mean, they're probably going to be taking the route that I just did, right? Because this, I would imagine this would open up. Right. Also, that's not next to the bat altar. Well, no, that is. This is a bit. Two screens away from. I got thoughts. Okay. So I want to try it with some other things. I'm also still very, very curious about what might have also changed when we hit the switch. Excuse me. If only there was a new game plus. If only they had invented New Game Plus in 1981. Oh man, try to get Trixie. Oh, yeah, that would be very annoying. Guessing wait in the egg for a long time. Oh yeah, we don't have an umbrella yet. Right, I guess the fastest way to go where I would like to go would be to go toward, go to get the platform, or get the necklace. Go to where. Oh. But there's only 2 verbs in this game. Jump and attack. Whee! that later. Actually, we kind of don't really need money. Oh, well, I'm glad that I was definitely paying attention to this. Well, I don't like that it's following me now. Thank you. I also, I strongly feel like goading the, or waiting until the skull gets to a specific location. Like, apart from getting the alternate title text, I feel like that's definitely a thing that would also influence gameplay. Yeah, because the Death Skull, you can just leave. The Death Skull is just mildly irritating. Go through this shebang again. Whee! Let's do up from here. Oh, two actually up from here. I don't know why I said do. I thought it was closer there. Either way, yeah. Here we are. Wee! 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 That. Okay, yeah, and then we're going up. We're going to the shortcut to the weapon. Then we can shortcut to the switch. And there's a couple places I want to check. And I think in the remaining time I'll fire up Mortal 2. Because I played some of that. So I'm kind of familiar with it already, so we don't have to worry about me figuring out what the hell I'm doing. I've got a couple of... So Mortal 1 is very much a puzzle platformer, with lives as a resource management. Great fun. The second one is more adventure gamey, but still relying on you have a limited amount of lives and characters you can sacrifice to perform certain tasks. Still troubles me that I tried doing that and it still wouldn't take. Okay, I was actually about to ask that, like whether or not, because it makes sense that we would need the sword to do the blood sword. Might be why you can trade the sword back, actually. It's up here. Oh. About that. Well, rip. Can I? No, we're gonna do, Oh, I can get over to the switch without the pin, I think. I think we're good. Mm-hmm. Slowly but surely. Alright. Yeah, in which case, yeah, guess I didn't need to... Actually, you can just do this from the beginning, come to think of it. Oh, no, we do need... Oh, okay, we do need the pin. Well, thankfully we can just get back over there pretty quickly. Yeah, we just straight up need the pin for it. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We can get the free one over here. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't believe we've been to the upper rightmost corner. I know, yeah. Why can't I cut the spikes down? Not that I need it, but we'll get this. If I'm in this neck of the woods, we might as well just get the... Might as well pick up the candy. This will just make us go faster. This is a speed run after all. If only the candy made us run faster too, that'd be super duper bonus. It's a bonus round. I do like having to plan for the where the platforms are going to be in space by the time our really slow jump manages to get us to it. Because it makes me feel like I'm playing a video game. Alright, so we get this thing. I remember, I forget what the series of going through there dumps us out at. It's over by the dude that tells you to kill all the enemies on the screen and it might do a thing. And I just forget where that's located. Whee! Yeah, if liquor would make us... Actually, no. Contrary to what liquor does, would definitely not make us faster. We are... More. Oh, I mean... Either way, I think taking the shortcut is going to be the same as just doing the normal route. Oh, did it? Oh, then I probably should have taken that. Oh, well. I bought the candy just so we can go up this ladder that much faster. Oh, right, yeah, it dumps you out into that upper... Okay. Yeah, I guess that probably would have been faster. Oh, well. Okay. So we know where, we know what that's going to do down here. But what has it done in other places? I wonder. I wonder aloud into the void. After having said that I really don't need money, here I go picking up more money. This is only 50? Yeah. And then, so I mostly just need to go back to the beginning and check out what's going on over there. It's the only thing that I can think of that might have been influenced by the... Yeah, money equals egg. But we need to break a few eggs. Oh, I should probably play Battletrap at some point. I hear good things. Actually, there's Inscription, which is one that my brother was telling me is really good. I intend to play that on stream or on this slot at some point. Alright. So I expect something to be different in this room. It is not. I have not. Oh, yeah, no, yes. Yeah, 2015, right. That was the first one I played. And I adored it. I want to try some. Yeah, so when I first fired this up, I asked my girlfriend to give me a random number between 1 and 50, and she said 25. So that was the first one I played. No, I don't know why she picked that one. Oh, you know what? We don't have the trash. Definitely gonna need that trash. Speaking of trash, this bat. There we go. And yeah, I believe the only thing we haven't done is I didn't pay for the wall to get broken down. But judging by the looks of things, it would just loop into the other side. So for no real exact reason. I'm gonna go get all items. Maybe it's like getting the Hadouken in Mega Man X. Oh, you know, no, we're gonna it's gonna be closer to get the key first. It makes sense. I mean, it also made sense that we'd be able to get through the other side of the BA room. The badass room. Mm-hmm. Right, because I don't think there's been a run we've done where I've had all the items, because I never wound up buying the trash in the last one, and then it ended against my will. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, whee! And with that... Oh, are you fucking kidding? Oh my god. So rude. I can't pray with that dude around. I'd like you to get a red orb. By standing in... Anyway. It's like it's referencing something that would be released a few years later. Like, do we need to be at 0? Like, do I have to have all the eggs broken? Like, that's what it's kind of implying. No? I just need to break a few eggs. I did try pushing them earlier. I just didn't do it hard enough. Oh, I tried doing that to different blocks. I tried doing it to the red blocks when we started off. And then I was like, oh, I guess we need an item to push blocks. And then we never got an item to push blocks. Oh, right, we can't jump that far. Oh, wait, hold up. Yeah, but what's weird about it is that you've got those same blocks in other places that don't function anything like it. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to think what... Because we have the sound that it's changed something somewhere. I can think of a few areas where we might have caused something to happen. I wonder. So yeah, there's a couple of rooms down here that had things that. This is the one that I'm thinking of looking at just because it's the. Oh, links. That's actually a Nightbot thing because I mean, I did go in and I tried to find. I can only blacklist certain. It's just it keeps. I mean, not that. Again, most people here are smart enough to know don't click on random links that people that just popped in for the first time in chat are like to remove the space to go to the website. Oh, okay. I don't know why that's doing that. It's certainly not appearing on my end. Like I'm not getting any like auto moderation of like, hey, this person's trying to type anyway. Feckin' bit. So that is claimed, I think, 3 deaths for me is not... Oh my god. Not making that jump properly. That was me paying more attention to talking than the location of bats. Oh. Okay. Well, that said, I don't think we need all the things to do this. Yeah. Yeah, that was, again, me focusing more on talking than the actual game. I thought we were going to have enough time to pull that off. Now it's just, I want to do the thing right away. Because I've been playing this slow-ass game for 4 hours. I've done all the things. I just want to see all the content. See, we're at full health. I'm covering up one of the eggs, but you can see that I've died 0 times. Fine, you can stay over there, dude. I wonder. I've had them land on the spot. I wonder what happens if I were to push the block on top of it. Oh, it's on the thing. Oh my god. Because they can be in that spot. I've seen it happen before, I swear. Oh my god. The question is how much do I care? Oh, I guess I have to kill them all. Never mind. Well, I guess that resolves my ability to not do that. Oh, okay. That's what that does. Realized I never went to this room. Oh. Oh, I get it now. Well, that's clever. Oh, does it just kill everything in one hit? I hope it does. Well, now I gotta see if it'll one-shot the final boss. We have to. I guess that would be your speedrun, is you just go get this immediately. Oh, it just does 2 damage. Eh. Still takes the same amount of time. Okay, well that was fun. So I had been playing a bit of this. This is Mortal 2. Oh, chat. Chat broke. Yeah, the magic seems way much better. Yeah, if it one-shot everything, that would be cool. Chat also died right after Savannah said no one say anything. So in my mind, no one said anything. So Morsal 1, you get... This is slightly different. So in this case, we have Warrior, Gunner, Scout, Engineer, Bomber, I think one other thing. Oh, no, that's it. Each one of them has a different speed, abilities they can use, and you can, I think, press down and B, I think, one of the things, and they will sacrifice themselves. Warrior turns into a stone block, which you can use to as a platform or whatnot. The Gunner, when you sacrifice it, Gunner has a certain number of bullets, but if you sacrifice it, it turns into like an ammo refill station. And every time a subsequent character runs through it, they get full ammo. Scout has like a couple of like shurikens, so they have really limited ammo, like 4 of them, I think. But they're fast, so they can double jump. And when you sacrifice them, they turn into a portal. And the portal will go from just left of this building to wherever you drop them off. Engineer makes pipes, and I've never been able to work because it just... Oh, it's 2 o'clock. It always goes through the things that I wanted to go through. Either way. Or you travel through, like, floors to go places. And Bomber, you sacrifice them to do a boatload of damage to things. So you have 99 lives. You know, I may or may not want to just start with Gunner and just drop off. Yeah. So I've gotten reasonably far into this. That might be a better idea. I'll just put an ammo refill station, because then we can just use them whenever. And things stay permanent. So you kill enemies, they're... Oops. They're dead forever. Let me just... Whoop, pop out here. Oh, shit. Never mind. Oh yeah, and one-hit death. Hi. Well, don't take that portal. I did... So what did I do the first time? I did... Nailed it. Also, I did not realize the... Oh, I probably didn't want to do that. You have different music for each character you go through. Oh, was it? I didn't notice it. If I did notice, I mean, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so Warrior. Really fast attack. Shit just dies. There. Oh, but you... And this is the thing I learned the hard way. You can't actually turn in mid-jump. When you jump, you are committed to the direction you're facing. Oh. So you have 9... And this is one massive map. Oh. Can I come in? I could probably come with a Gunner. No, because this is just awkward enough of a position. Also, after playing the very slow Barbuda, this is disorientingly fast. I know that the last playthrough I did, the only major playthrough I've done of this, I went up going through like a whole bunch of the scouts just to get an idea as to what was where. Oh my god. It's significantly floatier than Barbuda. The Barbuda's slow and methodical by nature. There we go. So that's gone forever. But it's neat because there's a permanence to the world. So, you know, every character they have die that just like, this is going to be here forever, and therefore we got this platform here. For the longest time when I was doing, like, this is the first time I put the platform in that point, what I was doing is I was just sending a scout up here. You can only have one platform, so as soon as you have another scout sacrifice itself, oh my god, you lose the other platform. Or you lose the other portal. I learned this kind of the hard way because I was trying to do some tricky things where I would put a portal, send a scout through it, and have them sacrifice it as they were leaving the portal to, like, go through the portal, double jump, and then leave another portal to kind of just progressively get you higher. Didn't work nearly as well as I'd hoped it would. I'm wondering... because there's some bosses up here that I remember having to deal with, and just leaving a gunner's sacrifice just allows you to get all your ammo back. You know, might as well put one up here now. Because we're going to start running into things that I will definitely want to be able to hit with range attacks. This also, I know Gunner, Scout, and I think maybe Engineer. Oh my god. Care about ammo. And like the Scout is not great as far as range attacks go, but... I'll just get rid of this. The fact that they have one is kind of valuable when you're going through and fighting bosses with that. Gunner, not very strong. Alright, we'll put this here. Boop. But I have not used any bullets. So yeah, and as far as I'm aware, I think those stay there forever. In the limited experience that I had just working with it, I had one deal where I needed to hit the boss with like 30 some odd shurikens. So I kept having to run back in and get all my ammo back. Right. What we're gonna do is that. And then there are switches that you need to have a warrior sacrifice themselves on top of it. Oh my god. And it'll the little colored outline, the box thingies, kind of like a Mario World switch button thing. This is horribly efficient. Alright, I think one more? Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, but that's all we're getting up here. Oh. Well, damn. Oh, yellow. We'll probably need that. Actually, ooh. I never thought to do this. Okay. This is one. Oh yeah, we would need that. Right. I came through here one time. There's a platform that platform was activated with that switch. The switch is in the bottom left, I want to say. These are all destructible, but whether or not I want to. Spike? because I've seen that. That's been also, that's a horrifying image in the background. Well, thank you for your service. Yeah, I think I still want to deal with this. So we need to get a warrior up here at some point to cover up one of the boxes. There we go. Oh. I mean, you wanna... Ooh! Wow, you fast. Also, I guess he just sometimes decides he's not going to jump very high. This is probably a fine idea. I just need him to land right there and we're good. Just any day now. Oh yeah, I like... Because it's a single map, and like it's that'll kill you. And I can see, like on subsequent playthroughs, like how many lives you can have at the end of it. Oh shit. Well, in case I make that mistake again. I should have come with the scout. Oh well. Oh, let's see what I can do down here. Oh, nailed it. That's where I put the platform. Nice. Alright, we're gonna do this. Because I need a warrior up here. Yeah. If I'm fast, I can kill these things with a sword. Oh! Alright, you do you. Okay, so that gets these. Oh, but it's not going to get these over here. Ooh. Well, here's what we can do. Put that there. And then, yeah, so what really intrigues me about this is that it's... Oh, God damn it. Can I blow that up? Let's try. Nice. It feels like it's a very open-ended puzzle. Alright, can we... Okay. Oh, because the engineer does have that terrible projectile. So here's the one time I think I know what we want to do with this. How the hell did you get down there? Well, you live down there now. So this is a part that I haven't really done. So this is going to let us go down here. Hold up. Because I had to deal with these little insect things before, but I've not actually gotten to their face. Do I use more than one? Apparently not, yeah. Oh. I don't remember receiving any indication that the thing had left. Well, this does other things for us too, because, oh, okay, so we gotta find the other end of these things. I mean, it makes sense in the scheme of Mortal. Wait, that's the... that head down there. Bad times of the warrior. I got an idea. It's probably a bad idea. Oh my God. That's not the idea. I have an idea that's better than the one that I just... Oh. I'm so curious. And I mean, I'm not going to continue too long with this because I do tend to end the stream. It's that time. I don't know if... I mean, I guess I can test. Oh. I wasn't sure if you could just... I think it had to be connected or at least, you know, square adjacent to a platform in order to stick a pipe through it. We should be able to stand on that too. No. No, we are unable to stand on that. Oh, I couldn't even go through it. Unless... either this is gonna work, or it's gonna just completely screw up everything. Either way. Well, I fucked up. Oh, well, actually, wait, no, maybe not. I think I fucked it up, though. So we will be able to stand on that. Great. Hey. I don't have the most of faith in this. Actually, if anything, it's going to stick me into the middle of a wall. So in Mortal 1, the turning... Oh. Okay. In Mortal 1, turning your characters into stone. Turning your characters into stone, they would be beholden to gravity. Well, time to feed the word. I swear, I plan on finishing... I plan on not playing much of this at all. I didn't think that would work. Huh. I think out of the space that's underneath that. Oh, this is oh, okay. Alright, so what we're gonna do is I'm actually gonna pop this here. Never again. Nailed it. Alright. Well, what else are we gonna do with this? What else can I do with this? Oh, I remember this thing. I think we're doing this. It is certainly a way to fight things. Great. I'll just keep doing that incessantly. I bet it'll be fine. It's not a serious attempt. It's fine. Apparently, a parry implant. I think so. I did this on the last time I played this. Got past this guy. I think by throwing like 3 or 4 bombers at it. But I didn't have these platforms in place, so I got all the way to this point, and I didn't have the, oh my god, means of getting up here. It'll do all of 1 more point of damage. Jesus Christ. And so what's telling me is that the little worm things are being spawned from somewhere. Thank you. Oh, out of that hole. Interesting. Now we can do. Here's my dumb idea, considering that I'm not. We don't need to actually put the platforms in. Oh. Oh no, Keku. Who am I gonna raid? I was gonna be ending in a moment. Welcome in, everyone. So this is Mortal 2. So I did basically all of. So this is UFO50, which if you've not played is an absolute delight. It's very good. I'll plug for it in a little bit. I've only played some of these games, and they're wonderful. So this is Mortal 2. After playing and very much enjoying Mortal 1, which is a slightly different game, but it. So the overall theme of UFO50 is it's. Oh, can I make this? No. Well, rip. Oh no. Can I fix this? Alright, we're good. We will speak none of this. That would have been great. So the deal with Mortal is it's a resource management puzzle platformer kind of thing. Actually, we can just do this with the scout. The first one, you have you know, a limited amount of lives, and you, oh my God, and you sacrifice your characters. I mean, obviously they can. Oh, take your cake. Yeah, absolutely recommend. Worth every penny. Hi, but oh my God. Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. I'm sorry, there's nothing up here? There's this. Can I put pipes upwards? No. Can I blow this up? Oh. I'm not sure what I think about this. Oh, but it's only specific. I got an idea. Oh, actually, this is gonna work better than I thought it would. Oh, Keiko's doing Dread again. Also, it says UFO in the background. Oh my God. Alright. Oh no, we're never gonna win. Oh man. Okay. Oh, I didn't think this out that great. Alright. However, oh. Oh. With the Dark Arts destroyed Castle Melpusco. Oh. The evil... It's evil no longer. Oh, yeah. Okay, with 0 lives. The people rejoiced and chose new leaders who vowed to protect them. That'll go great. For the fallen, they built statues in the hope of preserving their memories. All of them. Except the last one. Okay, I didn't expect to actually finish. I didn't go to most places. Well, now I have to see what the red cherry completion is. I know. I was like, these hearts look like things I want to blow up. I'm trying to think, there's probably a way to get to there, because you just drop an engineer pipe. I'm gonna guess it's like finish the game with 70 more lives. Oh. For extra challenge. Mm-hmm. So here's the thing. You get a Game Genie style code. does things. Oh. Oh, interesting. So we have no bomber and no ninja. Okay. Well, I am curious. What's the red? Sacrifice less than... Oh, yeah. It's, just don't suck. That's fine. Yeah, no, anyway. I could probably definitely do that. Oh, but yeah. Not that we're going to go into it, but Mortal 1 has a really rockin' soundtrack. So the good thing with Mortal, it is a level select thing. And so what it is it's showing how many lives I have. This is the run that I did most recently where the first, like, I think 6, I optimized how many lives to go through. Yeah, as you can see, I did not gain any in the last level. But here's the rough idea of Mortal 1. So you parachute in. In each of your characters, either you press square and they'll launch themselves forward and stick into a wall, which you can then use as a platform. Down and square turns them into a block, which you can kill enemies with it. If you kill 3 enemies, you gain an extra life. So what I did min-maxing this is I tried to like optimize doing the up B, or up and square. I'm using a PS4 controller. Up and square, they explode. I was wondering, I don't know why that little bit down there is down there. Huh. And I guess I never will. So yeah, Mortal is you're trying to get from they're just linear side-scrolling levels, and you're trying to optimize losing characters. So what I did with this is I actually found to optimize this. There's one, was it here? You can stick your guy into a wall and then you just parachute onto it. Oh, it was a little higher than that. Oh, this game is great. But anyway, yeah. But to get the red clear, you have to end with 75 or more lives, and I exceeded that after kind of giving up optimizing runs about halfway through. But anyway, that was all for tonight. Thank you for coming in, hanging out, watching me do Barbuda. I heard it's challenging. Oh, Battlefield is doing Stranger of Paradise. I think that's the Final Fantasy Dark Souls. Battlefield is good follow stream. Pretty chill. Good talkie. So Raid Rather Field. So we do that, but no, thank you for coming in, hanging out, watching me do this. Tomorrow we'll be back with more Final Fantasy 13. I'm probably should continue the story. I forget, we were working on Seastone missions, and I thought we were on a pretty good clip. Oh, I'm not getting the raid thingy. No, but so we'll be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy 13. Oh, hi. The hell is this? This looks great. I'm gonna keep playing this probably after stream is in. But anyway, no, hopefully see you guys tomorrow for Final Fantasy 13. Till then.